Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Greetings, Tenno. Welcome back to Warframe TOG. Um, for those of us who were looking yesterday, we finished a invasion and got 3 field drawn out of it. The invasion is over, therefore we get our battle pay. That is what that email is about. Yesterday we were trying to work on getting everything else we need for the new war. That would include building a new amp, particularly a 212 amp. We have built the 3 pieces we need for that, so we're going to claim those. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And what you do after that is you have to go to Cetus. Let's get us. No, we're going to be in solo for a lot of the day. So you go to Earth. Doesn't really matter with Cetus. What time of day you're going there. Okay. And we're going to go to the Quills. And you have to go leave your Warframe at the door, as always.
You were anticipated. Our interaction begins.
And we go to Amp Assembly. And here we're going to select our prism. We have the Schwach prism created. There are all these prisms, okay? Every one of them will give mastery rank eventually, so building other amps later is always a good idea. So we equip that. We come over here. We equip the Pencha scaffold. And we equip the Jatini brace. Okay. And this is what you end up with, by the way. We have a fire rate of 1.33, which means we're firing not as fast as the Mote Amp. The Mote Amp fired at a much faster rate, but it did much less damage per shot. I think it's an 8 fire rate for the Mote Amp. This is a 10 energy per shot versus I think it was like 3 for the Mote Amp. We'll compare them later in a second. And you have the recharge rate, which takes 30 seconds to fully recharge. 30 energy per second. So it takes 3.5 seconds to recharge. And it only has a recharge delay of 1 second. That's what the Jatini brace is giving us. I think it is. I think the Jatini brace is giving us a faster recharge delay. The net effect is, because of that recharge delay, you can fire much more often with the Jatini brace than you would be able to fire with the Mote Amp. Our critical chance and status chance are not all that high, but we do 3,500 void damage. Compare that, okay, even at 1.33 shots, compare that to doing 300 damage with, or I think it's 200 damage per shot with the Mote Amp. So there's a lot of different things here. We also have a secondary, which we can charge, and it does, because of the Pencha scaffold, we can get a charge shot that does significantly more damage, 1,800. Okay, so that's really useful when you're going up against, say, an Eidolon. Okay, it'll take down the shields much faster. Okay, again, not so much critical chance or status chance or anything like that. But this is a much, much more useful amp than the Mote Amp. So we're going to build that. It's going to take 4,000 standing. Do we have 4,000 standing?
The sum of consequence to consequence.
Whether we did or didn't,
In
We
this
have an amp.
extension of your will.
Now, it is just called amp right now. Okay. You can
Which string will
rename
you
it when you
Which
guild
note will
it.
you sound?
Okay.
Play well.
It
and the
costs
universe dances.
it costs 5,000 to guild it. But in order to guild it, you have to max rank it first. Okay. Mastery is only obtained from gilded amps. So once we rank this up fully to rank 30, we're going to guild it and rank it up again, and we'll get mastery for it. The ranking up on this doesn't change its stats in any way. Okay. So it's just a matter of numbers. Okay. So once we do want to rank it up quickly so that we can guild it. Okay. And give it a name. But it doesn't really matter towards its use. Okay. So, the other things you can do with it is you can exchange it for the quills for standing. Okay. It will provide an amount of standing based on what the amp is made of. And just so happens, okay, that it has to either max rank or it has to be gilded. When you are ranking things up for mastery rank, when you're done with them, a lot of these amps that you're going to create just aren't worth doing anything with afterwards. So you turn it in. I find that the best way to handle standing after you've gotten your base amps built is to just build like a 111 and then a 222 and then a 333 and then a 444 and then keep going all the way up until you've done the 777, and that way you'll have ranked up everything that you can. Okay. The last thing you can do is if once you've gilded it, you get to name it at that point. If you really want to rename it, you can spend 15 platinum and rename it here. Okay, but we now have a 212 amp. I can trade some sentient cores if I wanted to for quill standing, but I'm not going to right now. Maybe I'll trade 10. Okay, and we'll redeem that just to get a little bit of extra standing. Okay. Once we're done, at some point today, if we finish building Voidrig and we have the time, I'll take that amp in and we'll do an Eidolon battle and see what it looks like. So, if we leave Cetus right now. Day ends in 25 minutes, so maybe we'll come back and we'll do an Eidolon battle then. But the first thing you got to do is you got to go to your operator, go to equipment, and you can see the mote amp is here right now. You can see what the mote amp can do. The mote amp is 240 damage for a fire rate of 12. Okay. Which is different than what I remembered. But the mote amp, so 12 times 240 is barely, 240, 2400, 2680, okay, per second with this. And that's all it can do. The new amp, okay, you can see the differences here. Well, we go down from 12 to 1.33, but we're doing 3,500 per shot. Okay, all right. So we're averaging the 0.33, so it's another third. We're averaging about 4,000 damage versus 2,400 damage just for the main shots. Okay, our accuracy went down a little bit. Okay. Our beam range, it's not a beam anymore. The energy per shot went up. Okay. All right. So, as did the energy of the amp. Okay. There's a slight recharge delay. and there's a recharge rate that we have now. Okay, so it does our damage. Our critical chance went down. Our status chance went up. Void status is a useful thing. Okay, and then we have our secondary. We didn't have a secondary with the other thing, and we didn't have a charged shot. Okay, so if you charge the shot, you can get a lot more damage. Okay, and I think that's you're going to use the middle button to charge it, and it takes about a second to do that. All right, but you're doing 5-6 times the damage. Okay, very useful to have. All right, so that's our amp. We're going to equip that. It will now say amp here. Sometimes it's going to tell us that it's still a moat amp, because it's a little confusing when you are upgrading a new amp. Do we have an arcane? We don't have any operator arcanes right now, which is a shame. And it has to be gilded before we can put an amp arcane onto it. Okay, so we now have our equipment. If we look at our equipment, it should say amp. Okay. I don't think we're doing anything with our focus schools right now. We're slowly building up our Yunara school, which we need to do in order to unlock it so that we can build up everything else. So that's our stuff. We are now going to go... Oh, the other thing that we should be able to do here is claim the Galatine. There's the Galatine. Okay. I need more weapon slots for that. I'm going to buy them. Okay. And I didn't claim the actual weapon, did I? Okay, so the Galatine is a sword. It's a heavy sword. Okay. We will, in fact, rank up that sword. It's a decent sword, actually. While we're doing our mining. Actually, no, I'm not going to rank up that sword while I'm doing our mining. We're going to rank up that sword as part of an ESO or a Sanctuary Onslaught run with Mirage. There's Mirage. So we're going to set her as current level out. We're going to do a quick run just to rank that up. Okay, we're going to swap that out for the Galatine. Okay, we're not putting an Orcan Catalyst on this because we're about to use it to build another weapon. But I will give it a stance. Cleaving Whirlwind, it's our first heavy blade stance. Okay, and we'll rank that up fully. Alright, and then we will go ahead and put on it Pressure Point. Pressure Point's always a good thing to have on every one of these. It has mediocre stats as far as what it's got here. So it really doesn't matter what we put on this. It does have a dash polarity, so what can we put there? I'll put Molten Impact there, okay? And it'll give it more damage per attack. We can just give it more damage, really. It's probably the best thing to do with this thing. We could also increase its attack speed, but I'm just going to put cold on there. Okay, so it does blast damage, which is useful against a lot of different things. Let's see, that's 90%. I have 4 spaces left. Actually, if I don't put the cold on there, I could put on something like this. I'll swap them around, do some radiation and toxin damage. So that does a little bit more damage. For this, we are going to spend the time and actually rank them up a bit. So Mirage doesn't need a Kanai. Do I have anything that needs to be ranked up? Oh, look, we have the Gamma Core. We'll rank up the Gamma Core.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And we'll just go in for a couple of rounds of a Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh, heck. Abort mission. We will go in for a couple of rounds of Sanctuary Onslaught once I switch out of... Yes, we know, mission failed. Once I switch out of solo mode and go back into public mode. Yes, yeah. Sanctuary Onslaught solo is not the most fun thing in the world. It does make for a very... Ooh. I'm being... Start building that up a bit. And you can see it's starting to build up finally. cast that in the wrong spot. Oh, I remember this map.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
And we are the only one left now. Well, I thought I just picked up some energy. Ooh, something's draining my energy. There's Hall of Mirrors, okay. For at least the next 35 seconds.
I will consider what I've learned from this training.
Oh, that was not good. At least we got that. I'll hide back here for a little bit. What is a synthetic Eidolon shard? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is it?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing.
We're not going to go after this one, I think.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress.
And there we go.
Increase your effort, Hunter. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, so we've ranked the Galatine up to rank 20. What is a synthetic Eidolon shard? That's the first I've ever seen that. You'll have to pardon me for a moment while I go look that up in the wiki. Okay, that's a rare resource that can be converted into focus points for any unlocked focus school. The brilliant Eidolon shards and radiant ones can also be converted there. I'm a little surprised to have gotten one, but we'll take it. I don't think it's used for anything else. So yes, those. If we go to the operator and go to focus.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress
Okay.
signal.
And go to any school. I don't know if we can go into your Unaro. I can't do it yet because we haven't unlocked Unaro. But let's say I go to Vazarin. There's a thing called focus conversion down here, which we've pretty much ignored. Focus conversion lets you convert shards, Eidolon shards, into focus. Now, do you want to do this in most cases? No. Eidolon shards are used for a lot of different things, so you want to keep them. Okay. Brilliant Eidolon shards are needed to unlock waybounds. If you do not have a brilliant Eidolon shard, you cannot unlock a waybound. We can unlock a maximum of 4 right now. But this synthetic one, apparently that's the only use for it, is to convert it for focus. So I could convert it. It's worth 5,000 focus. The brilliant Eidolon shards are worth 25,000 focus each. The Eidolon shards themselves are worth 2,500. So apparently it's a semi-rare drop for Sanctuary Onslaught. I didn't realize it even existed, to be honest. But now I know what it is. We'll save that for when we need a little bit of a boost for one of our focus schools. It does not affect the cap, the daily cap. So when you do that type of conversion, you can do that without having to worry about having hit the daily cap. Okay. So that was our Sanctuary Onslaught thing. I may do a second one just because I want the Galatine fully ranked up, in which case I'm going to need more weapons. Do we have any weapons? And we've maxed out the Ignis Wraith. Okay. And we'll put more onto it because it's a heavy status weapon. So we have any more status things right now. Thermite rounds. Oh, that's right. We picked up thermite rounds from Barricadier. And we'll happily put that on there. Okay. The rest of these are... Oh, we can put Rifle Aptitude on here too to really increase the status chances. Okay, so now we're at 89% chance of a status every time we use this shot, and it has a fire rate of 8 per second. So this is how you start applying a lot of status to a person. Okay, it does not require a huge amount of damage, because what you're doing, what your primary goal with this is to apply status with the Ignis Wraith. Status is damage over time. Okay, right now, if we apply status, we have a 28% chance of applying corrosive status and a 61% chance of applying heat status. Okay, per hit. Okay, so with a fire rate of 8, we're going to be putting a bunch of statuses on things. And status is kind of going to be the key thing to worry about when we get into Steel Path in particular. You're going to need to do status on a bunch of things. There are statuses that will work out really well, like corrosive. The one that I really want to put on here is if we put some cold on here in addition to what we have here, maybe take out the critical chance, that 150 critical chance, and put on a the cryo rounds that we have here, the prime cryo rounds. We can proc blast, corrosive and blast. So corrosive, okay, is going to take away armor. Blast is going to blow things up after they die or after they have 10 stacks, okay, for 30% of base damage, okay, and that's going to apply to everybody within 5 meters. So if you're shooting a bunch of enemies, all those blasts are going to trigger off each other, okay, for each one of those enemies and add to the damage. So that'll make the Ignis Wraith a lot more powerful. And this is one of those things that you really want to put more Forma on. Okay, so you can crank up the damage and crank up the status to maximum. You can get over 100% status on this weapon easily. And you can get some critical on there as well. So worth doing. We can even put on an Exilus weapon adapter, which would let us put on, let's see, anything useful right now. We don't really have that much. We can increase the beam range of this thing. Right now, the beam range is 27. By increasing the beam range, this is one of those things, because it's a beam, okay, and it's got a little bit of a spread to it, all right, you're hitting multiple targets at once, okay. It's a flamethrower, so you are doing a lot of flame when you're doing that. So the more reach we have, the better it can be. The other possibility that we could put on here in the Exilus slot, once we forma this up considerably, and it will take a bunch of forma, will be the vial precision could be more useful. It reduces the fire rate. Actually, we don't need the recoil though, because the accuracy is very high. And we're not going to be doing anything with that. Nothing with that. Increasing its ammo might not be a bad idea. We have 123 of these. If we ever need endo, that's where we can get some of them from. But the key thing that we got with it right now is the Sinister Reach would be a good thing to add to it in the Exilus slot. So, but right now I want to swap that out for something else that we can level up, if there is anything. The boar. We're working on the boar. Can we swap out the gamma core for anything else? We were working on the stubba. Okay, and we were still working on the galatine. We have 6 now. So I can put something on here that is worth 6 in terms of its damage. So we're currently doing toxin and radiation. I might do, I don't know. Let's add some more damage to it. Let's add some, no, Fury is, that's a 7 Fury. We're doing a lot of slash damage, so I'll put Relentless Combination on here. There's a chance of increasing the melee combo counter when we do this. The more melee combat we get, the better. Maybe we'll put Tech Gravity on there, actually. I haven't actually used this very often, but it could be useful. So I'm going to go back into Elite Sanctuary, not Elite, regular Sanctuary Onslaught.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. Time comes.
All right. Oh, there we go. We got a nice prism going on over there. I don't know if it's doing any damage. If I pull out my I'm using the boar. That's helping kill things. Oop, there we go.
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, we got a Hydroid with us.
rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Now that is some range.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I like this Hydroid. I wonder if he'll stick around till round 8. Definitely has a lot of range on that Hydroid. Oh yeah, he's stuck with me.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I need energy. And I have none. That's a problem. And we're the only one in this one. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it. Yeah, I got the Hall of Mirrors back up at least. I don't have enough energy to do anything. But I will. If I can keep my efficiency up for another 30 seconds. There we go. There's a conf. We got a Neo X1. We did not get what we were hoping for.
Go now.
This is a good stopping point for us.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the Hunter. The sanctuary will go on without you.
That was pretty good. Alright. Well, we got a Lithium Meso and a Neo Relic out of that. We were needing to farm relics. That's very important. Okay. So we have our Galatine maxed out. I don't need to worry about that anymore. All we need now for the Paracesis is ducats. We need 1,000 ducats. We have 310. Okay. What we need now for Voidrig. For Voidrig is we need Namelon, and we need Tiametrite, and we need lots and lots of Lucent Terraglobes and Adramel. I think we got plenty of Adramel alloy. And we need more Purged Iconic and Purified Hisiphron. So we're going to have to do some mining, and then in order to get these Lucent Terraglobes, we might have to go do some missions for Mother. But that's our goal. I'm going to take a very short break, maybe about 5 minutes, and then we will get back once I have done so. Okay, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back. We are going to continue working on the stuff we need for Voidrig, which means we're going to go mine. In order to mine, we're switching out our 2 Rhino. Okay, and we're going to go into solo mode for this and go back to the wonderful infested world of the Cambrian Drift. But let's go into solo mode first. Alright. And alright. Get our armor up. Go to the map. Go to our favorite places. We have this infested Seraglio, and we have this down here. Alright. And as you can see, we are in Vome. I believe we're in Rome. Yes. And we need an F9. Oh, I'm going to turn off the map. There was a spot right up there. With some Bapholite. I'm not seeing a lot of mining nodes down here. I'm seeing an actually quite low number of mining nodes. There's one. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. Good, we got some TMH right out of that. Where is that? We should go collect it, whatever it is. Oh, it's still alive, whatever it is. Oh, but whatever it is, I'm confused about right now. It's out this way. Outside as usual. Whenever we get one of these, it's always outside somewhere.
Made it to adulthood. Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
That's convenient. Yay, we got some Dagonic. We needed Dagonic. We didn't need Embolos. We need the Adramalium. Missed it. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. Alright. Got a lot of nodes right here. Let's go do this one. Some more Adramalium. We can always use it. Up there, huh? Got some Tiametrite out of that. And Xenorhast, whatever that is. I don't see any sign of a blinking thing. Alright, that one doesn't seem to be a responsive one right now. it's got to be there. Adramalium. Ah! We have spots now. Sometimes that's what happens. Embolos. A whole lot of nodes over here. Really? There we go. That's some adramalium for us. Hesiferon and Tiametrite. Ooh, both things we needed. Yay for more adramalium. That's a good sign. It's interesting that there's stuff below us there. Makes me wonder if there's a way down that I'm not aware of. Whole bunch of stuff below us. Yeah. See if we can get that gem. It's got to be there. Ah, come on. Let's try a different angle. I'll take the hydromalium we got out of that. Alright. So there's only one node that I haven't been able to pick up, which is this one here. Getting a different angle on it might do the trick. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got 2 hot spots. Where's the third? This is one of those. Try a different angle again. No, not from that angle. Nor from that. That might not be obtainable. Yeah, I'm giving up on that one. All right, let's take stock of what we got. Or we can go to the next area. Let's go to the next area, why not? Alright. It's Cypheron, yes. Maxed out on Adramalium, and then we got Necroth Bean, which we don't need. Really? Alright, you. There's still something out here. That is not the approved method of fishing, by the way. Can we get back to our mining, please, now? There's all these mining nodes, and I want to get them. This is the reason I don't normally mine in here as often, is because we get interrupted all the time by things. But it is a good mining spot because there's a lot of nodes in here. Where is that node though? I don't see it. I got a whole wave of things coming up our way. it's way up. I'm not going. There it is. Well, I'll take what I got. Some Namelon, some Embolos. Got to be a third one there. Papillite. There we go, some more Namelon. Oh, a slightly difficult one to get to. And then the third one can be gotten to there. Maybe further down? There we are. There we go, got some Tiametrite out of that. More Tiametrite. Ah. Lots of Papillite. More Papillite. Ah, I got some Dagonic. We need more Dagonic. Dagonic's our short supply thing, it looks like. Ooh, how do I get to that one? Oh, that one's toughy. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get up to that one at all. Again, not the recommended method of fishing, but I may take a break. Man. I'll take this one. Alrighty. Okay. There's one more. I think that might be my last node here. Necrothene. It's probably time for me to... Oh, there's a node right here I'm going to mine before I leave the cave. Alrighty.
Fully grown. A pharaoh predacite. Menacing in the field. Rather adorable when asleep, don't you think? Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
Alright, so we're gonna go back. And we got a whole lot of stuff. Okay. What we didn't get was any loosened terror globes. We're going to have to go looking for loosened terror globes. Okay. I'm going to exit the necrolisk and see whether we have all the mining done that we need. Alright, so... Oh, no. I don't want a plus in there. So if we go to our mining thing, we need adramel alloy, but we don't have enough. We're just short of traveride. Oh no, but we have 20. We need 60. We have enough traveride to make it. We have plenty of adramalium. That's not a problem. We have plenty of devolved amalone and everything else. That's not a problem anymore. Okay. Tiametrite. I believe we only needed 30 of that. Purged agonic. We're going to need more. We only have 20 now. We need more. We don't have... We can build some purified hesiferon. Finally. Alrighty. Do I need more bapholite? Oh no, I spent the bapholite on building the first part of that. So now, if we look at our things that we're building...
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor? Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
I'm going to build another set of those.
Operator, you have foundry
think-
items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
Alright, we have 20 purged agonic. We're short 2 of making 30. We'll have 20 purified hesiferon when we're done with this. So, and we go back to all. Okay, so we still need 50 devolved amalon, but we need the loosened terror globes for that. We don't have those. We still need the adramel alloy. We still need more loosened terror globes for that, and for this as well. We looks like short 2 Dagonic, and looks like we're going to be short 20 Hesiferon. If I go back to the in progress and get rid of the Voidrig, and we come back down here, we can claim this. Yeah,
Foundry items ready
and
to
claim
operator.
this. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to Voidrig over here again. So yeah, we need 20 more Hesiferon, and 2 more Dagonic, because we have 8. So we'll need Hesiferon and Dagonic. That's the main thing we need. We need Lucent Terra Globes. Lucent Terra Globes, it's pretty generic where they're at. I'm going to look at the drop tables real quick on the web. All right. Okay. So they do drop in bounties. Okay. But they primarily can be gotten by doing isolation vaults and getting them in containers. They're in a lot of containers. Um, oh, goodness. So we might need to do some isolation vault things anyway. That's where they most likely drop. The more commonly is in that vault down there with the extra stuff. So I might go and do those and farm some of those just to make sure that we have enough. Because we still need 30, 75, and another 120, so 190, a little over 200 Lucent Terra Globes. So we're going to need a lot of Lucent Terra Globes. I'm going to start doing some isolation vault values. That'll get us some more mother tokens. It seems a little bit of a waste since we've already spent the standing on getting the extra parts we needed, but I hadn't realized how much those Lucent Terra Globes are. They're found in almost any container in the Orb Valis, but we haven't had much luck with those today. So I'm going to go to Mother. We are in public. I'm going to go say bounties. And we have done Isolation Vault Tier 1. I don't know if we've done Isolation Vault Tier 2. Well, let's give it a shot. See if anybody's doing them.
Let's see what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the
Oh, I
deepest
should be
and
using
darkest
Hydroid for
secrets.
this.
Find a way to get
Darn it.
inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening
Well,
down there. Tell me
hopefully
what
we
he
won't have
has
any
been up
too
to.
much trouble with it.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need
We're
to enter infestation
alone on
zones
this.
to reach
I'm sorry. I'm not going to go alone on this. Back to the Necrolisk. Yeah, going alone on an isolation vault doesn't seem like the smart idea, especially with the wrong Warframe. Okay. Alright, let's switch Warframes. For isolation vaults, we want something that can defend, which is Hydroid. And I'm good with that stuff. Okay, now let's go to Mother. And go to Bounties.
So much to be done here on
And
Deimos.
try and do this. See, a lot of people do the 1 because it's the first one they do. They'll only do the 2 to get to the 3. Which is why the 2 probably is the
Let's
least.
see what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Alright.
The infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
So we have to find some door bait.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Oops. Alright. There's more around. I just have to get to the right spots. What are we looking for? We're looking for something over here. Oh, he just died. I'm not seeing anybody else in here at all. And I have to remember we are...
Unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Oh, it's up. Really? You're gonna give me an invalid launch point? Oh, come on. Give me a valid launch point. There we go. We got somebody. I suspect what I'm looking for is up here, yes. There we go.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't want to grab the snacks!
Alright, so we've got a full squad now. We just have to get them here. There's two of them. Oh, that's right. That's what happens when you get a necromech. You can deploy them in missions like this.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Alright.
Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
I need to go lower down.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
That is not the way I wanted to go. I see a whole lot of things back there. There's got to be a way. No, do not exit. We're looking for the reactive crystal. Ooh. Anybody gonna come help me? Probably not. Yeah, it's got to be further down. There's got to be a way down. Yeah, not here. There's that thing that shoots us up. It's got to be a different way. Got to be here somewhere. Isn't this where I just was? It is, darn it. Another way. It has to be this way. No, it's not this way either. Oh, wait, there. Found it.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Where are you going, Lloyd? This way.
Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Where'd you go, Lloyd? Which way are you going? This way? Okay.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code. A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the protocol seals
Slab
the vault.
3 cup
Do not
S.
simply guess. I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Alright, the squad's been disbanded. And let's see what we actually got out of this. 88 loosened Terra Globes. So that is actually a very good way to farm them. And we got another damaged Necromech casing, which was not the thing that we were looking for anyway. And a kit gun thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do another one of those. Now that we have finished that one. But let's see if we can do the 3rd level one yet. Or do I have to do another
Interested
second
in
level one
bounty,
before I can do
you
the
are
third?
here to assist.
I am unlocked the third level one. Okay. So let's go there and see what we get. It's a little tougher, but not significantly so.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand.
And I bet you this one is
Much has
full
been
right
hidden
from the
us
start.
on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's
Or
happening down there.
not.
Tell me what he has been up to.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Alright, we need the door bait. So we need some residue. And the place we get residue is down in this area. Somewhere.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
And you can see that there is a lot of residue over in this area.
Infested gibbets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
And we need one more. I can't launch from up here? Seriously? Thank you.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
We only have 2 people right now, but that ought to be enough.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Alright. Let's defend. There we go. We have a 3rd person in the squad. And a 4th person. Okay, so we have a full 4-person team.
Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Somebody gonna revive me? Yep. Alright. Alright. And we go to the door. Alright, so go up here, I aim, and I hit the middle button.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Oh. Why did they go that way?
It's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Which direction? Give me a direction. I see these guys going this way.
Just a little further. You're
There
almost
we
through the
are.
icky infested bits. The ruins await. Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The
Okay.
Guardian is completely disabled. Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Why do people leave the squad? When there's a whole new thing to find. It's probably this way. And it's not this way, sadly. All right, what about this way? This way. Nope, that's a loop. This looks promising. Ah, down here. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so not down there. Are you seriously going to attack me while I'm trying to climb up? Oh, we're back down here again, darn it. This is not the way. Nope, it is not. Ah, come on, let me up. Up this way, maybe? Nope, that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. It's got to be down here somewhere. Where the hell is that isolation vault? It's gotta be down here. See, this is where we came in. Darn it. That is not the way we want to go. No, no extra way that way. What about up here? Anything extra up here? No, doesn't look like it. Where the bloody hell is the vault? I feel it's gotta be this way. Except that this way... Maybe
Come
going...
on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
There we go. Where are you going, Lloyd?
Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding threat.
Where are you going? Have you made up your mind?
activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault will
Okay.
be good.
I slab that and pillars. You're in the way of I. Oh, wait, no.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course. But this must suffice for now.
Alright, we are here. Let's see how many loosened terror gloves we got out of this one. Oh, we got a new Necromech mod, which is nice. We're going to need every Necromech mod we can get. Oh, come on. Tell me there are loosened terror globes in here. 80 of them. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is, but... no. We've got 168 or so. We need to do one more of those missions, and we'll be set.
Of course this place is harsh. It's testing us. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
And we will do one more Isolation Vault Tier 3. Actually, I want to do Tier 1, just because it's a little easier at this point for us to do that.
I do appreciate.
I did die twice and have to revive twice in the Tier 3.
On Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
And we've already got 2 other people. So... oh, and they're already defending the area. Let's see where they're at. They're over there, okay. Alright. Oh, wait.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
They're already in the vault. My goodness, they're actively already in the vault.
You cleaned them all out! That was amazing!
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
No, it's not.
It will be necessary to send the infested herd even further before we can proceed.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
We need to find the hive stuff. And it's not sending out the usual things for us to find. Hello, where are the hive things? Probably down here. Not.
Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
I was just killing the hostiles. This is a different structure than the typical vault.
To the hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Fine.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution. Exceptional lethality. Very good work, Tenno. We can move on now.
Where are we going?
The mist in this area will hinder our efforts. You will need to find the source and shut it down. The composition of this mist is heavily altered. It will greatly enhance infested tissue regeneration and aggression.
What the heck?
We need to shut this down quickly. Locate the containment unit. It may be of assistance. The containment unit is close by. Let us hope it can offer a solution to this mist.
Uh-oh, the emitter's getting dim. Can you power it up somehow? Maybe take it back to where we got it?
Is that the emitter? Oh, great. I don't know where we're at. We have to repeat this for all of these?
Quickly, emitter still has some charge left. Put it into the fissure to seal away the mist.
Uh-oh. The emitter's getting dim. Can you power it up somehow? Maybe take it back to where we got it?
I don't understand what we're doing here. We have to go. There we go. There's D. We have to get D. I see E. There's E.
I believe we have found what has been creating the fissures, and likely the mist too. Destroy them, Tenno!
I see enemies.
Well done. The mist has reduced somewhat, but is still present. Recharge the emitter and seek out another fissure.
I don't know where this emitter is. Who has the emitter?
Watch out! If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again.
Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
Uh-oh. The emitter's getting dim. Can you power it up somehow? Maybe take it back to where we got it?
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again. Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
Now I know how to close a fissure. We have to grab an emitter. There's A over here, not far. Where I saw A.
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again. Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
E has to be done.
The emitter will be useless without energy. Perhaps recharge it at the containment unit. Caution! The infested may be able to reopen the fissure if you do not stop them. Exceptional work, Tenno. The air is actually purer than it was before. I will maintain a link with the containment unit, so we will be forewarned of any future resurgence. That was handled with commendable alacrity, Tenno. Kindly continue to the experiment site.
Where is the experiment site? Please give me a marker.
Finally, we can get the experiment underway whenever you are ready. The device I am interested in is nearby. Locate it and determine if it is still functional. We are fortunate this device still functions at all. Follow the linkages to find a way to charge it up.
linkages. This way.
The device is being charged by enzymes released from the connected tumors. Keep destroying tumors.
It points this way. I see the linkages. Two tumors down. There's got to be one more.
Now, with a full charge, the device should have synthesized a sac of fluid. Retrieve it. Now, simply throw the sac at an infested to mark them. Once marked, terminate them immediately.
Alright, so we need to... Oh, does everybody get this?
Excellent. I require tissue samples from that infested to examine the effects of the fluid. Deceased samples, preferably.
We need to... Who's got that marker? Oh, we're gonna have to charge it again. It's down this way somewhere. We gotta stay together. Somebody charged it up until you use the second sack. It keeps taking over these guys instead of killing them. Oh god, we are... Because he keeps taking over all these things. Oh, there's no device charge. Mark them. Oh yeah, that's not helping matters, is it? Alright, let me get this charge.
The infested are adapting to the fluid, and the samples show signs of corruption. I will do the best I can with any further samples you recover.
Oh, come on. Where the hell are all these takeovers are a problem? I can't take it. Ah, they keep taking it, and we keep not getting anywhere because they aren't marking. Fine. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this group. Well, we've already gone well over. It's fully charged now. Maybe somebody else. There we go. Now I gotta find a group of infested that... There we go. We finally did it.
Victory! Thanks for the help, shiny friend. Shame we couldn't get better samples, though.
A tricky undertaking, but you responded commendably.
This is not a typical Necromech vault. And there is no... I don't know what happened with this mission. That's just weird. This was not the bounty I signed up for. That was not an isolation vault bounty. Seriously? Yeah, I ended up in a different mission than I intended. And maybe I got some loose Terra globes out of it, but I doubt it. Yeah, I got got 9 out of that. That was nothing compared to what I wanted to get. Now I got to do another one. Why was that isolation vault?
You are here to assist.
None of those was the right thing. I'm going to have to go for the third one. Or the second one. I'll go with the third one. Everybody will do the third one.
See what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight.
Okay.
Any ideas?
This is an isolation vault mission. So we got to go over here. As soon as we go over here...
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
There we go.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Oh, come on.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't want to grab the snacks!
Is that a necromech? That's an advanced necromech. Oh, we're in the middle of the night change.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Alright, you got the snack. Ah! Let me down.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Already not doodling, sorry.
Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this. These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Where are we at?
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation pods. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure is pleased to see you, Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most
No.
satisfactory outcome.
All right.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
There are two of them. Ooh.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Alright. Now I need to find the vault. The vault. Nope. Maybe this way? No, not down here. This way. Haha.
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that. generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code. You can only make 3 mistakes.
I
before the
pillars
vault will lock
that cup.
permanently. Be
I
sure before you input.
pillars. This.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Alright, finish loading. There we go. And now... Alright, we got a bunch of mother tokens. Lucent Terra Gloves is what we're looking for. 123 in that mission. Okay, so we now have enough Lucent Terra Gloves. Okay, which I think is everything we need to finish our Necromech. So let's exit the Necrolisk. Go back over here to, actually I'm going to take a very short break. It's been a few minutes, so I'll be right back.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
All right, we're back. I'm now going to go and start the process of building Voidrig. We look over here. We need to go to our mining. We can now create some more Adramal alloy. We can now create some devolved Namelon. Okay, we can now create more purged Dagonic. We still need more purified Hisiferon. We're that close. Okay, so we do have to do a little bit more mining. Okay, but that's the only thing we need to go mining for, as far as I know. So let's make everything that we can right now. It'll take a few seconds. We have a whole lot of things that we can claim here, and probably should. I'm going to start claiming these weapons. Okay, so claim Tack and Lug. I'll claim Volcar. We'll need more slots. I'm going to claim Tomcat.
Operator,
Okay.
you have foundry items ready.
I'm going to claim the
Claim them
Lecta.
at your earliest convenience.
I'm going to claim the Gorgon. I'm going to claim this
Operator,
Purge
my
Dagonic.
foundry system has completed a build.
And we'll build another one. Yes. I'm going to claim the Gorgon. We need more slots. I'm going to claim Fang. Okay. I'm going to claim the Dracoon. We'll probably need more slots. I'm going to claim this Devolved Namelon, and I'm going to make more. I'll claim the Adramal alloy, and I'll make more. And we'll look at Voidrig right now. Alright. So we're still getting there. We're still getting here. We still need more Hisiferon. That's the main thing we're short on, is the Hisiferon. We have the Dagonic. We got that, I guess, as part of the Isolation Vault rewards. So let's go back to our builds, close this out, go back to builds. We have some Purged Dagonic that we can claim. 40, I think, is enough. I don't think we need any more. Oh, we didn't claim Volcar.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Okay. The Devolved Namelon, we now have 40, we need 60, so I'll do it one more time. The Adramal alloy, we now have enough Adramal alloy. So now if we go back over here and go to Voidrig, we have enough to start the Voidrig casing. Okay. And I'll note, by the way, that all the stuff that we got was the stuff that we already had. So, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. We just need to claim that last bit of Dagonic to build two things. Oh, sorry, Devolved Namelon.
Project complete.
Alright. So if we go back over here and we go to Voidrig. Alright. The Voidrig capsule is ready to build and we will build it. We'll start that up. The Voidrig casing is ready to build and we will build it. Okay. All we need is 20 more Hesiferon. So we need to go do some more mining for that. Okay. Let's come back over here. Let's try to let out to Rhino again. Alright. And we will go back into solo. And we're going back to the Cambrian Drift to do more mining. Now I'm going to focus, instead of focusing on the yellows, I'm going to focus entirely on everything that is not yellow. If it's yellow, I'm going to skip it, because that's not Hesiferon. And we need 20 of that. So we'll go to our map. We'll start over here in the infested Seraglio. Which is over this way. Alright. So we're gonna hit F9. There is a node right there, but it's yellow. We can skip it. For some reason, that one keeps disappearing. I don't know why. Alright. Yellow node. Yellow node or orange. I don't know colors. I'm slightly colorblind, but it looks kind of yellow. Boy, all of them are yellow-ish. Everything I'm seeing in here is, it's like it knows what I'm looking for. Oh, that is outside and down. Another yellow node. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. Yellow. Ah, there's one I can go for. Got Dagonic. Don't need Dagonic anymore. There's something up from here, but where is it? Hello. Ah, it's right up there. It's a yellow. That's a yellow. That's a yellow. Wow. Our luck has been terrible right now. Yellow. That one up there, I'm not sure about. Seriously? That's a yellow node. That's another yellow node. Here we go. Here's a couple of nodes that we want. Geometrite. Where was that other node? It's right here. More Dagonic. There we go. Envelopes. Yellow. Envelopes. That's a yellow. That's a yellow. I think we've played out this mine. Yep, all the rest of these are yellow. We'll take that. I'll come out here. We're going to go to the next map. All right. Yellow. 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 Not yellow. Not yellow. All right. Maybe it is yellow. Namelon. Let me look something up real quick. Ooh, I never knew that. Okay, well, found something interesting, but not interesting enough for me to change what I'm doing. It is actually, in fact, from the what they call the blue nodes, which that is not. Okay. What about this one here? Nope. Here we go. Embolos. Yellow. There is another way to get Hesiperon. I don't know how good it is, though. Oh, we have a little tunnel here. No. Nope, nope. Yes. We got Dagonic. Okay. Well. I'm pretty sure that we have checked all of these. Yes, we have. There's one up in the ceiling. Nope. Alright. So, up here. We'll try it. I don't know how well it will work. Oh, that's a blink pad. That's not what I was looking for. Let's It's somewhere around here. There is a obelisk. It's here somewhere. Where is that obelisk? Should be right around here. But perhaps not. Perhaps not. Is this where the obelisk is? This is where the obelisk is. I knew there was one. So what you have to do is you have to come over here. I don't know what this one requires, but I'm going to try it. You can see how much more damage it does. Summoning more things, but I don't see them. You can see how much more effective that amp is, by the way, just compared to the mode amp. I don't know if we get anything from this. I'm not entirely sure how these are supposed to work. I don't think we got the reward that we were supposed to get. Did we get anything useful out of that? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, so it looks like we are going to go do more mining instead. Oh, let's see. Oh, wow. Zoom in a bit. There is a, to the northeast of us. Actually, we haven't been to this one. Let's go to that one. So, I'll waypoint it, and it's only 136 meters away. Okay, and we're going to go mining in here. This is a new area for me. And of course, the other end is there. Let's see if I can get that. Missed it.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Alright. Lots of fishes. Here we go. There are two more notes here. A Cipheron, we've got 3 of the 20 that we need. Good God, where is that coming from? Yellow. are you coming from? I don't see it up there. I do see that one. But no mark. Two Hisiferon. Well, that's a shame. So we got 5.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oh, hi. Fine, if you're gonna attack me.
This one's an adult. A septic Cryptolax. I confess, I'm deeply fond of these obnoxious little pests.
Alright. So we have 5 of the necessary Hisiferon that we're looking for. Oh, where are you at? You must be on the underside. Yes, and it's yellow, so I can ignore it. Yellow. Okay. We have, I think, this is not as good of a place as the wiki suggested. Which is not too surprising. That's not always the case. Yellow. Okay. So we're going to come down here. I'm going to go look at our map. We're going to go to... Oh, there's a one over here that we haven't... Let's go to the one we usually go to. Oh, actually, we've been through this one already, haven't we? In this mission. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been through this one already. Oh, maybe not. Tiametrite. Embolos. And Eagle. Which I'm not interested in. Oh, where does this lead? Out. Yellow. Let's go to this cave way over here by the abscess. Actually, let's go to this cave south of that spot. Alright, so we're heading due south. Oh, shoot. We got a Vulpaphyla. One of a type I'm not familiar with.
Made it to adulthood. A fine specimen of the crescent Vulpaphyla. Can you believe the Grenier snapped the horns off these beautiful life forms? Appalling.
Alright. Where is that cave? Oh. Curious. That. There's a predacite over there. And a predacite over here. If I wanted to... Oh, and there's something down here.
This one's an adult. Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Alright, where was this? There's a cave. And we can go search. And we will. Alright. Yellow. There we go. Went too far. More Dagonic. Oh, see, that's interesting. How do you get to something like that? That one's a little hard to get to. Almost impossible to get to. Yellow anyway. Okay. Dragonic and... No, I didn't get it. Darn it. I guess it was actually, I got more Dragonic for that one. What do we got here? There's one. Hesiferon. Alright, so we've got 8 Hesiferon now. Which isn't nearly enough. Wait, there's another one over here. Yellow. 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 There we go. Yellow. Yellow? Wait. Yes, yellow. Yellow. And yellow. And we have covered this cave. Where do we want to go to? Let's go to this cave now. This cave is very familiar. Yellow. Yellow. This is the one that we usually descend into for isolation vaults. But it does not have to be the one. And that's as far as we can go. Unless we're doing an isolation vault. So much for that cave. What is that? Oh, that's a predacite. He just disappeared. How did he disappear? Aw, I wanted him. Got one. Got them both.
I'm sure this one put up a fight. Well done for bringing it in alive.
Okay. Let's find another cave. Where are we? We're here. Let's go here. And somewhere along the way. All right. Yellow. 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 Where is it? It's here somewhere. Yellow. Oh, this looks familiar. I know this cave. We've been through this cave before. We might need to reset and come back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know this cave very well. Oh, more bomb for me to go after.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
let's go back. We'll reset and come back in again. Alright. Yep, we got 8 Hisiferon. We need 12 more. Alrighty. So we're leaving. And we're going right back out. And that should have reset the mining nodes. So now if we go back to our favorite mine. We'll also be able to pick up more bosses. Because this reset too. Bone residue, I should say. Okay. Hopefully there will be some nodes in here. Yellow node. Yellow node. Yellow node. Yellow node. Okay, I feel like this has not put out many mining nodes for us. There's a couple up here. That one is... Ah, here's one that we are interested in. Oh, shoot. That was terrible. Well, at least it wasn't Namelon. I mean, the thing we're looking for. Nope, not a yellow. Alright, so this did not spawn a lot of nodes for us. So I'm gonna go out, go back to my orbiter and take a break. I don't know if I'll be continuing again tonight. It's a possibility. My normal Sunday night plans look like they've been canceled. So it's possible that I could come back tonight. But we'll see. If I don't, I will definitely resume this first thing tomorrow morning on Monday. So that by the time I decide to leave on Monday evening, we will have Voidrig finished. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything that needs to be done in terms of bookkeeping? Cephalon Suda has all of its standing. We've done all of that. We did all the Nightwave stuff. I've done all the building stuff. I am pretty much done for bookkeeping right now. So, yes, it's talking about a new quest in the upper right-hand corner called Era. That's the second of the Prelude to War quests. But it's not important that we do that right now. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing its follow-up. And we'll be doing the Duviri Paradox tomorrow sometime. So all three of those will definitely get done. If I do stream tonight and we happen to get the Hesiferon quickly enough, I might start doing the Duviri Paradox tonight, because it's not a short quest. And it's very different than anything else that we have done so far. So it requires explanation, unlike a lot of other things that we have been doing recently. There are new mechanics. There's a whole lot of... It's basically throwing you into the deep end of something new. That's all I'll say about that right now. So I am going to stop for the night, or for the day at least, for now. And we will resume this in a couple of hours or not. Not sure which. So we'll see. I'll talk to you later. Bye.